Hello. Hello, everybody. How was your day? I may or may not have a snugglebug with me. Congratulations on first, Ricky. Congratulations on second, Jukin. And congratulations on third, Retro. How are you doing? So, the shithead struck again. I forgot to, by the end of the night, I totally forgot that I was going to lock them out of the office. And I came in today and I was like, well, it was this morning, it was earlier on today. And I was like, oh, doesn't look like they really got into anything. And then I sat down, and all of a sudden I realized my desk was soaked. And my chair was a little bit wet. Not bad, just a little bit damp on the one side of the seat. My water cup, which I still need to fill up, by the way, was on the floor. They had somehow managed to knock my half full water cup over. They had my mouse pad. I have a paper envelope taped to my desk. That was soaked. They got a little bit of the diamond painting. Had to hang that up to dry. It was just damp a little bit. I don't think it affected anything, but yeah. Oh, and they also they also chewed the yarn again. But at least this time I caught it before I started knitting. So oh, good. I was so worried. I was like, I'm going to message Retro just in case. I don't want Retro to lose out on his streak again because my stream decided to restart last night. I think you have a certain amount of time to watch the stream before you lose it. I don't know. I just know that I don't want you to lose your streak if we can avoid it. I played 17 minutes of the VOD this morning when I saw a message. Perfect. Good. Yeah, it's always best to just be safe rather than sorry. And yeah, that's the nice thing is you don't have to watch the whole video. You just have to play enough to get your streak. So my hope today is to finish these repeats off. We have 11 more. Oh no, we have a little bit more than that because I gotta go to 35 and we're at 20. Well, 20 after this row. We might not be able to finish it, but we're gonna try. We're gonna put a good effort in. I was productive a little bit today. I wasn't watching it. I was getting out of bed. Right? You don't have to watch it. You just have to listen to it. Just as long as Twitch registers that you are watching, which means you don't have to be watching. But yeah, I was a bit productive today. I had planned on getting all my kitchen counters cleaned off and rearranged because they're not bad. There's just a lot of stuff that needs to be put in proper places that don't belong on the counter. but I didn't get the counter so much done, but I did get all my dishes done up. I swept and vacuumed my kitchen floor. I always vacuum to get all the fine dust that the broom doesn't get. And then I finally moved the litter box out of the little corner in the hallway out to a designated spot out in the living room where it will be yelling in my face every day for me to clean it instead of out of sight, out of mind. Oh crap, I need to clean the box. So I figure that is a big win because I have been trying to do that for... Where did I mess up? Sorry, I got distracted. 2 rows. That's probably why I did it this time. Sorry, I gotta switch a stitch over. Brain is apparently not able to work while talking tonight. There we go. Okay. What the hell was I talking about? Moved the litter box. That was a big thing. Didn't get as much done as I would like, but got stuff done. Ooh, my matcha and matcha dish and everything came in. And I was like, yes, I'm gonna make myself a matcha. I love matcha. I don't have any milk, but I have cream, so I'll just do cream and water. It'll be fine. No problem. And then I remembered, as I was like, you know, I had the matcha all mixed up and about to pour it into my jar, and I realized, like, I don't have any ice. I look in my freezer, I'm like, please tell me there's a little bit of ice left. No. So I used frozen blueberries to keep it cold. Because when you're doing the matcha, you gotta mix it with a little bit of hot water. And then you... Yeah. So I used blueberries. And then I had to then I crushed them up so I could get some like blueberry flavor in. And then I took the blueberries out because it kept plugging the straw and I wanted to drink with a straw. But it was good matcha. It's really nice matcha. I'm glad that because the last time I bought matcha, I didn't really like try that hard. I think I was going for something a little bit more affordable. It was not the best quality matcha. But this stuff is really nice. And I got the like whisk in the little dish and everything. And it's cute as like a little pink kitty cat. I'll have to, next time I get up, I'll have to bring it back here so I can show you guys. But yeah. I was a happy girl today. And I haven't ordered it yet, but I'm probably going to order... Because my favorite matcha that I used to get at Starbucks was... Well, I like the Blossoming Rose matcha, and I also like the lavender matcha. Well, I can get both lavender and rose syrup off of Amazon. And so I can make my own matchas at home. And it'll be way cheaper than the arm and a leg I pay when I go to coffee places. And I can get the flavors I want. And I think my life is just set. I can have my matchas. I don't know why it took me so long to try matchas at home again. Just... Yep. Snowell. got to play my game a little bit today, but I was very good and I didn't overplay. Hey Kaz, how's it going? I officially got a date. Oh, nice. I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Listen to Iron Maiden, maybe with me. Ooh. 2 weeks from nice. How far along are you now? Oh, Bubby. 9 months. It's pretty exciting. What if you end up going into labor before then? Big baby, listen to Iron Maiden, maybe with. Then I go in early. then it goes from a scheduled C-section to an emergency C-section. That's what I was. I was a scheduled C-section. I didn't like the date they picked, so I came early. Emergency C-section it was. Here my mom's like, okay, the first one was an emergency C-section because my brother was just too big and he got stuck. So he had to be an emergency C-section. And then they scheduled me to be a C-section, and I was like, you know what? I don't like that day. I don't like that day. I'd rather be born on this day. Right. She doesn't know what she's missing. My brother was arrogant. He was due February 29th, and he obviously thought, I don't want a birthday every 4 years, so he came out late. Right? He's like, yeah, screw that shit. Oh. That would be interesting. Good birthday present. Right? I agree. looking for one with a center that has, I think it's the pale pink, or is it the darker pink? Where's the end? Where's the end? Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, so we're looking for the pale, almost, we're looking for the white part for the center. I think, maybe. We found our next ball, guys. You do the squish. This is what I learned with these balls. I never knew that. For years, I struggled with them. Turns out, you take them and you squish them. And then it comes out better. Excuse me, Vincent. Excuse me. I just feel like getting it started early. I don't know why. Vinny. He's not being helpful. Get your mouth off of that. You are the biggest pain in the butt right now. Because I don't know if you're doing the destruction, or if your sister's doing the destruction, if both of you guys are doing the destruction, but you guys have been terrorizing my office every freaking night. And I come in and I have to fix all your guys' screw-ups. Uh-huh. Yeah. That's right. All your screw-ups. Mm-hmm. Chewing yarn in half. One of them, I don't know which one, could be one or the other, spilled my water cup all over my desk last night sometime. Yes, buddy, I love you too. Leave it. Yeah. Okay, guys. Oh. Dang it. Somehow. I got it twisted. Okay. Now we've got it sorted. Now we can just keep knitting. We're not going to risk running out of yarn. Vinny's disappointed because he can't chew anymore. He's going to leave. And that means I can put my camera back where it belongs instead of on the messy floor and chaos in my office. I really want another matcha, but I don't dare have a second one today. I do have ice in the freezer now, though. But I think that is where I draw the line, because matchas will wire me. So having one too late in the day, very bad. Yeah, I wasn't impressed when I came in and there was water all over my desk. My mouse pad, which is just a paper envelope taped to my slide out tray, because my desk is glass. Uh, and I don't actually like mouse pads, not really. So paper's only there so the mouse works. But yeah, so now it's a little bit warped. I had my big fleece and fiber book sitting on top of it after I dried it out. Um, the diamond painting had some water on it, thankfully, not too bad. But I hung it up to dry earlier. Kick whoever's butt did it. Yep, Cat succeeded in that again. He did try again during stream, but he didn't succeed. Because I wouldn't let him. Yes, I actually do really like this song. As I said, there are some Michael Jackson songs that I like. Of course, I also love this movie, so. You gonna come back up? Okay. I wish I had the room out in the living room. I have a coffee table, or I should say it's an end table, and I got a pillow on top of it, and I keep it right next to the recliner. And so he'll come up and he'll cuddle on me for a little bit, and then he goes and he moves to the pillow, and he just like chills beside me. I love this buddy. You know, as much of a brat as he is, and as much destruction as he causes, and makes me want to, like, throttle him sometimes, I do love him. I won't. Just because I'm tempted, I won't. But, you know, Homer Simpson and Bart, there are times I want to so bad. Why, you little... Sugar Pops. Yes, Sugar Pops. I love you. Yes, Sugar Puppy. No, you don't need to come over here. It's all good. Right? October baby. Retro's October too, right? I want to say the 12th. Is somebody's birthday October 12th? Yes! I like when I can remember birthdays. Okay. You were born a month early, so you were supposed to be a November baby, and ended up being a October baby. Right? Maybe Jams needs to start drinking more matcha. No, don't leave me. Don't leave me. November 18th, to be exact, my mom's birthday. I was born 3 days after my uncle's birthday. And then 4 days before my other uncle's birthday. I think they're the 21st. My twin uncles, I think they're the 21st. I think so. I could be wrong, but I think that's what day it is. So yeah, 4 days before their birthday, 3 days after my other uncle's birthday. And then my one cousin was born a day after my birthday, on the 18th. And my sister-in-law's birthday is 2 days after mine. So I was talking about, that's why we're so awesome. You can come up? Yeah. You seem awfully needy today, buddy. Not gonna lie, I'm actually kind of comfy today. I put a pillow in behind me because my back was kind of bugging me. It was weird. Just this one spot. Of course, I start talking when there's ads on. I'm gonna crochet baskets. Nice! I love you, buddy. Give kisses. Beanie, give kiss. Beanie, Papa, can I have a kiss? I want a kiss, Bobby. I was waiting for ads to end so I could talk about something, but I don't remember what I was talking about. So, oh yeah, my back. I put a pillow behind my back because it was kind of bugging me. Just the way I was sitting, just like one lone spot. It was like literally like a spot that you could poke with your finger. It was almost kind of like getting like this burny, kind of like a burning sensation. Like it's like the nerve is like partially pinched or something. And so it was like, I'm like, other than like it being annoying, it didn't hurt that bad, but it was just like this persistent spot. Oh my god, I gotta stop yawning. Hey Jesse, how's it going? Does it sound good? Back pain is not fun. No, back pain is not fun. My back went out on me about a month ago because I was having to sleep in a very uncomfortable recliner for about 5 days. So it really messed with my back. Um, and it's pretty well fixed itself, but if I do too much, um, it kind of like will let me know, like, hey, just so you know, I'm still not 100%. But I'll be able to get back to swimming on Wednesday. I was hoping to go tomorrow, but it's looking like Wednesday is when I'll be able to swim again. And that should help my back a lot. He's half asleep. Right, I forgot the cat knocked my water over. No, I don't overdo it. I've been taking it really easy because I've been really out of shape. And normally I used to go for walks and I'd be fine, but it just got to that point where I was too far gone, and so walking was too hard for me. So then it made it worse. So I've been going swimming 3 times a week, and just taking it nice and easy. They got a lazy river at our rec center, and just like a really nice shallow pool, and then there's the lane pool, hot tub. There's even a sauna. I haven't tried the sauna out yet. Um, but yeah, so me and my aunt will go and we walk the lazy river for a bit, and then we swim laps at the far end of the shallow pool. Um, Normally because there's people doing lanes, and I know that my auntie's not the best swimmer, so I don't know if she would ever get in the lane pool. I eventually do want to move up to the lane pool, just not yet. And then after that, we go and we sit in the hot tub for a little bit. So we go there. We get there about just after 7, and then I think by 8:30 we're usually coming out because that's about when the pool starts to get a little bit more busy. And yeah, it's been really good. My joints are a lot happier with me. I'm able to move a little bit more, do a few more things, and once this back issue buggers off, I will be able to do even more. But yeah, I got a year to get myself back into shape enough that I can go hiking. And sorry, buddy, I got a tickle, and I don't have anything to drink. I might actually have to go get something after this row. But yeah, I have to hike up a mountain, and it's not like an overly steep hike, but it is a hike through the woods, up a switchback river. I don't know if we actually hike in the river or if we hike beside the river, but anyways, it's through the woods, up a river. That's usually like a 2.5 hour horseback ride. Yeah. And then once we get to the one place, then it is a climb like this steep. Probably a good, I'd say 200, 300 feet up. Did I gotta go? So I need to get in shape. Yeah, it is a hike. And I've been wanting to go back up there for years. I have never hiked up there. I've only ever ridden a horse up there, so it's going to be interesting. And I got to get myself into shape. So swimming is the start, and once swimming starts to get a little bit more easy for me and I don't feel so stiff and sore after swimming, then it will be on to going for walks as well as swimming. Pomegranate lips. Once I get into shape where I can do smaller hikes, I will be able to do, like, go and do a lot more. But right now it's just the pool. And we have a really nice wildlife center with a lot of nice walking trails and some boardwalks and stuff. And so I went for a walk earlier this year, but my back wasn't fully healed, and my back let me know that I screwed up after just a little walk. so yeah, I don't want to go back to walking down there until I get my back sorted at least. But it's really nice. I like walking on the boardwalk. It does kind of add resistance. It does. But I am a very buoyant person. So like doing the lazy river, I do feel the resistance when I'm walking. But when I'm swimming, I don't sink. I cannot go to the bottom of the pool. I was proving my point to my auntie by swimming as hard as I can, and I was just like floating up. That would be a good exercise. Go to the deep end and try with all my might to swim down to the bottom of the pool. I'd get my workout. I am so buoyant that I can literally go to the deep end of the pool, stand straight up and down with my arms out. I could probably even do my arms on my side, but my arms keep me balanced, and I will just float. Hey, Kiki! No worries, you're not late. But the problem that I have with swimming and why I have to be careful is because I don't realize how much I'm doing in the water because I'm so buoyant and light. And then if I overdo it, like if I let myself get tired swimming laps, then as soon as I go to get out of the pool, my legs are like, oh no, we're not gonna hold up your weight. We're like Jello. No. You're not standing. So I have to be very careful of that. Gravity is very cruel, by the way. I'm just gonna put it out there. Gravity is very cruel. I finished the first vest, starting a new one that's cropped. Yes! That is awesome! Me too. I absolutely love the colors on this. I'm hoping that I have a little bit left over to do, I don't know what kind of project, but like another project with it. But we will see, because I think we're on our 4th ball of yarn already. I mean, I have a lot, but they're only 50-gram balls, so I have... Where'd it go? Oh, it's on the floor, isn't it? I was hoping that it would have landed in the bag. Oh, well. Okay, well, we got one on the floor that I'll have to get later. But we have all this. Hi, buddy. What are you doing? So. Yeah, the pattern calls for... Hold on, let me look. For the size that I'm doing, I needed... Where is it? Somewhere in here it tells me how much yarn I need. Somewhere. Why? Why can't I find it? Oof. Hi, buddy. Oh, here. It needed... I did the... It did Zimbabwe. The balls that it uses was 25-gram balls, and they needed 14 for my size. And it was like at 230 yards. That's what it was, the yardage. That's what I was looking for. And these are 196 yards. So I should have more than enough. Because, yeah, I have 16 balls altogether of 196 yards. So I should have more than enough. Hey, Tibbo, how's it going? I see I'm missing messages. Sorry. Sorry! I don't sink to the bottom, but I don't have to work to stay up. Lifeguarding and swim team we had to hold 10-pound weights above our heads. I could do that and keep my armpits out of the water. I can still tread water, keep myself up to my armpits if it makes sense. Yes, that does make sense. And I remember actually, I never held weights because I didn't go all the way through my swimming lessons. I skipped the survival one and went all the way. There was 2 more classes that I could have taken, I think. Or was there 3? Can't remember if it was like blue, white, green, bronze medallion, or if it was like blue. I feel like there was a 3rd one. Anyways, I had like 2 or 3 classes that I could have taken in swimming lessons, but I quit taking swimming lessons because we were doing a lot more like survival type stuff, like, you know, like the CPR and all that shit. And I didn't want to do that. I didn't feel comfortable doing that kind of stuff. And I had to do a little bit of it in blue, and I didn't like it. And I was just like, I don't want to go anymore. My anxiety at that point in time in my life was getting really bad. So my brother, I think, went 1 more year than me in swimming lessons. Man, that was a long time ago, though. Shit, I think back to that. Fuck. I'm doing good, Tibbo. Thank you. Off in my own little world, apparently. Missing half the chats and having to go back and reread them. Congratulations on your 3-stream streak, Tibbo. Hi. He really does have beautiful markings, doesn't he? I love him. It's like, don't stop petting me. I don't think he wants a cookie yet, but I have a feeling he's going to start bugging me for one soon. He's just been very cuddly today. Right, buddy? I always know when he wants a cookie because he starts getting into shit on my desk. Minus the yarn that teases him. Because that's just a cruel temptation. She's up in the closet. I know that the temptation is very strong. The yarn is right in your face, wiggling around. It's in your redeems. So if you click on the redeems button, there is a song request, and then you just have to type in the name of the song and the artist, and then I copy and paste it and put it into Spotify. Jesse, don't encourage bad behavior. Vinny is doing a very good job right now of being a good boy. How do you know? He might be able to read. Of course, he's not looking at the screen. So. I'll have to wait a few minutes on the hydrate. I'm just going to knit this row, and then I'm going to go take a break, and I'll fill up my water bottle. Because I forgot that the cats knocked it over and spilled it sometime last night, and I forgot to fill it up. So I have nothing to drink. Yeah, they 3 days in a row they have caused some sort of chaos in my office. And last night it was knocking my almost full giant water cup over. I had water all over my desk. My mouse pad was soaked. Water all over the floor. I was just like, you little freaking shitheads. Cats will cat. Yes, they will. It's my fault because I said that I was going to start locking them out of the office again, and then I totally forgot. Come on, anytime now. No, it's not going away. Hopefully it goes away soon. My video might be a bit laggy, but I got tired of waiting for the encoding overload to... Oh, there we go. Now it's gone. You're welcome, Tibbo. Well, hello there, redneck. How often have you been testing gravity lately? That's 2 hydrates. Soon, I'm almost done this row, and then I can go take a break and fill up my water bottle, and I think I'm going to make myself a not coffee. Alrighty. Finishing up this row. Fill up my water cup. Get my Ovaltine. Okay. None this week. Very weak though. Legs are numb. Went to the doctor Friday. Got more meds. Ugh. That sucks, redneck. I'm sorry that you're dealing with that. Okay, I will be back. Look at that adorable baby up there. So adorable. Anyways, I'll be back. And then I can do my hydrate. Because I got 2 of them now. Welcome on in, Raiders. I see there was a little bit of a sneak attack while I was getting some water and some not coffee. I see I also have a whole bunch of redeems, so I now have 3 hydrates that I gotta do. Stretch, posture check. Oh yeah, we're doing great. How was your stream? If you need to raid and run, by all means. If not, you're more than welcome to hang out. Hey Goose, how's it going? I am very much going to be the most hydrated. And lip balm, thank you. Thank you, Gigi. Okay, we have 2 stretches I gotta do. Nice. One of these days, I am going to try double knitting. One of these days. We're not there yet, but who knows? The year is still young. Thank you, Jessie. Okay. Oh wait, there was 2 stretches. That is your last one, Jessie. Last one. And then I go and joke on that one. Yep. Yeah, I've even looked up, and it does look easy. I just gotta convince myself. Because I'm good like that, where I'm like, oh, I don't know, and then I do it, and then I'm like, why did I wait so long? It's how it is. It's like when I finally convinced myself to make wearables. Did my usual, and I did a song request. Yeah, I got your song. Yeah, you got here and was like, yeah, she's on BRB. Let's create chaos. I know how you are, Gigi. Also, hey, Jamie. I'm going to try. I don't think we're going to succeed in finishing this section tonight because I have like 13 more repeats to do. I don't think we're gonna. I was like, oh yeah, we might be able to get it done tonight. And then I actually like started counting, and I was like, I don't think we're gonna get that lucky. But we're gonna try our darndest, because I really want to move on to the next section of the sweater, which is separating the front and back. Dividing the front and back is the next part of the pattern. I pulled out a whip I was working on back in 2016. Ooh, figure out what I was doing with it. Oh my, that is a long time ago. Did you get it figured out, or are you still trying, or did you give up? Have a good night, Thibaut. Thank you so much for hanging out. You have an awesome sleep. I had a very productive day, made 16 breakfasts for hubbies, replaced the gasket for the fireplace, and did 4 or 5 more. Nice! I wasn't as productive as I would have liked to be. My plan was to get the dishes done, clean the counters. Like, the counters aren't that bad, it's just there's a lot of stuff on them that need places to go. And because they don't technically have a place, they just kind of get shoved on the counter, which means I don't have any counter space. So that was my plan. And then to move the cat's litter box from the little cubby in the hallway where I never see it and never remember to check it, out to the living room where I'm going to see it and smell it all the time, so I'm going to keep up on it. Good old out of sight, out of mind issues. So I did get the litter box moved out, and I did get all the dishes done, and I got part of one counter cleaned, and then I decided to make matcha with my new matcha kit that I got, and then I forgot everything else. I had a really good matcha, even though I had no ice, because I wanted an iced matcha. So I was like, I get everything all set up and about ready to pour it into my cup, and I'm like, I don't have any ice. And I go look in the freezer, nothing. So I used frozen blueberries for my ice. Because I'm like, I want an iced matcha. So it was more of a cold matcha, but it was still good. And I have ice now, so tomorrow I will get a really good nummy matcha. It's a very large circular shawl I was making for my mom. I worked one of the spirals, did the decreases wrong, had to frog back and try again. Think I got it right on the second attempt. It's a combination of knitting and crochet. Ooh, you'll have to post a picture of that. That sounds really cool. Oh yeah, I took the old awful blinds down in hopes of putting up the new rod. Didn't get the rod up. Hey, but the blinds are down, so you're one step closer. Unless you did post a picture and I just didn't know. I should always just check my Discord before I say anything, just in case. You know? Kiki's vest. Nice. That vest looks awesome, Kiki. Right, check Discord before stream? What? That makes sense. Some days I do it. Some days I keep up with the Discord. Other days I forget that it exists until someone points something out, and then I have all this stuff. I'm like, oh crap, look at all the shit I missed. Oops. I'm very bad at that. It's funny because I used to like live on Discord, and now I hardly go on there. I think I got the fireplace back to running order again. Maybe it will last longer than 3 or 4 hours and let me sleep. Right? Yeah, when there is a draft coming from somewhere, that wood burns a lot quicker. Hey Silver, how's it going? I can't wait to go camping. I hope I get to go camping this year. If I can get my butt organized so that I can get my butt down to my brother's, we probably can go camping. I was supposed to go down like almost like a month ago now. Going camping in the US. Nice. I think I impressed hubby, seeing as I'm terrified of the fire from the house. Oh, right. No, I actually forgot all about it. I apologize. I'm bad for that. Like, oh yeah, I'll check it out, and then I forget. Doesn't matter what it is, whether it's music, whether it's like a website, whether right? I was supposed to lock the cats out of my office last night. I forgot. Paid the price. Yeah, not so much destruction to the yarn. Yes, they chewed this in half again. Whatever. But my almost full cup, they knocked over, and I didn't notice at first. And thankfully, I came in earlier instead of waiting till last minute to come into my office. I came in earlier to do something on the computer, and I sat down and I put my arm on the table, and it was like a puddle, like drenched. I'm like, what the? Where'd this water come from? And then I'm like, where's my water cup? My water cup was on the floor. There was water all over the floor. There was water all over my desk. I'm just like, thankfully, nothing got wrecked. Oh, baby. But I was not impressed. Are cats trainable? I mean, yes, they are trainable. For the most part, these guys are good unless they're like unattended, and then they turn into holy terrors. Like I have to say, for having two psychotic cats in my house, okay, that's a little bit of an exaggeration. They're not that bad. But for having two cats in my house, they don't get into my yarn or floof nearly as much as they could. Especially if I'm around, they're pretty good. They'll want to, but they know they're not allowed to. But yeah, like Vinny will lay here. Earlier, he was laying here, and I had like a little chunk of yarn left from the last ball, and it was kind of like bobbing up and down because I have my yarn that goes up on a hook, and it was sort of bobbing up and down. It's like right in front of his face. He's laying there and he's watching it, and it's bobbing up and down, and I'm like, don't you dare. Don't you dare. And he wanted to so bad and only managed to like gently kind of like reach out like I have to. But he didn't actually like do anything bad. Fucking ads. Welcome back from AdsCaz. I have yarn and needles and crochet hooks on all my coffee tables in the living room, and my dogs don't touch any of it, right? Saw a thing on an episode of Shark Tank where a woman invented something so a cat can sit on a human toilet and use it. Yep. Those are a thing. You can actually train cats to use the toilet. Now some people go to the extreme by literally putting cardboard with some cat litter on it, but I don't recommend cat litter going down the toilet. And they would just like cut a hole in it and make it bigger and bigger and bigger. But yeah, you can actually like pay the money to get a proper trainer. One of my friend's dogs used to use the toilet. Now, wouldn't that be awesome if you could train an animal to knit? It's not too bizarre. You train them when they're young to do it. But yeah, Cuddles used to jump up, use the toilet, flush the toilet. What, the cat litter thing? Yes. Monkeys probably could knit. You can also train cats. Well, you don't technically even have to train them. Some cats are just like born to do it. But you can take cats out hiking and swimming and stuff too. Yes, you did. Thank you, Redneck. Honestly, I thought about training the cats to use buttons, and then I thought, you know what? I know Mystique could easily be trained to use buttons, and I would regret it. So we're not going to do that. She already does things to get your attention when she wants something. And it can get very annoying after a while. And like Mystique is harness trained too. It's more of you walk where she wants to go kind of thing. She will follow you if she has to. And I would love to like take her on hikes and stuff, but she hates the car and will not go near the car. So that's out. I tried Google and YouTube and I can't find a video of Monkey. Aww. That would be so cute. Right? Well, I feel like that's what Mystique would do. Is she would argue with me. She'd say treats and I'd say, no, you just had some. And she'll be like, treats. B word, because of course obviously I'd have to have that button. And then she's like, she'll basically just be like, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Give me treats. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Because obviously I'm gonna have to have a I hate you button too. Tried TikTok and its videos of how to knit monkeys. When I get down to one bar, my internet moves so slow. Right? Yeah, who says that animals aren't intelligent are just idiots. Animals are very intelligent. And they know words too. It is funny. It's very funny. Like I said, if I ever got into doing that with Mystique, I would have a bitch button and an I hate you button. And probably an FU button. Just like it only took one time for my brother to come home from kindergarten to say, Mom, I learned a new word at school. Fuck. 3-year-old me. Fuck. 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 Yeah. And after that, it was my favorite word to say. Ooh. Okay, that is cool. That is so pretty. The yarn is phenomenal and the pattern is so cool. Oh, I freaking love that. That is really cool. Holy crap. I like that. I'm gonna go. Take care, Retro. Sorry I missed your message. Have a good sleep. Yeah! You were like, wait, what? Yeah, I happened to be looking at my phone just as the notification came in that it came through, and I was like, ooh. It looks freaking amazing. How close are you to finishing it? Hey Shirley, how's it going? I'm doing really good. I was hoping to finish this section of the sweater tonight, but I realized I was overconfident on that, especially when I when I actually looked and counted how many more repeats I have. I was like, maybe not. But we're gonna see how far we can get. I'm hoping that we can get most of it done and just have a few rows left. The bamboo yarn, my mom liked the colors, thought they were fun. I absolutely love the colors on that. Like, those are gorgeous colors. It's so pretty. I'm doing the final part of the spirals and the border, but there's a ton of stitches still on the needle, right? Yeah. I was looking at it, I'm like, that's big. It's gonna be phenomenal when it's done. I opened the stream as soon as you went live, and then my friend called and wanted to chat, so I never got around to actually saying hi. I was wondering because I congratulated you on getting second, and the only one that was talking was Retro. The second Or was the third that you got? I can't remember anymore. Now I'm questioning. I gotta go look. It was second. Yay! I like when I can remember things. When my brain actually brains? What? Don't you hate when that happens? Big jump. Big bad jump. So fatigued this week, and I finally have energy today, so I'm trying to get moving on the rest of my office stuff. I just need to move a few more things out of the room, and then the floors will be clear so I can sweep and mop. Nice! I got the litter box moved out of the hallway into the living room. I swept and vacuumed. I still need to wash the floor, but the floor was technically clean where I was putting the litter box. It was just had some, because the cats knocked a plant over, so I had to like sweep and vacuum there. But yeah, I got the litter box moved out of the hallway, so that means I'm going to try and gain access back into the back bedroom again. I don't know if it's going to work. We took the doorknob off that door so that it could open all the way, because the door is so close to the wall that when you opened it up, the door handle would make the door stick out. So we took, because Mom never closed the door, we just took the door handle off so it could go right up against the wall. And but I didn't take off the whole thing. We just took the handles off, and so the mechanism was still there. And when I tested it, I remember we tested it and it worked. But that was like a while ago. And then I shoved a whole bunch of stuff that we didn't need back in the back bedroom for storage when I was getting the house ready for Mom coming home from the hospital. And I closed the door. And then I was like, wait, did I test to see if the mechanism still works? And then I didn't have a screwdriver that was kind of like big enough. And I found something to stick in there to turn, but it just kept going around. And I'm hoping that I just need a bigger like screwdriver or something to put in there and turn it to get the mechanism, like the spring to work. Otherwise, we're going to have to break into that room. My vacuum broke yesterday after 3 years. Oh no! Now I have to wait till next weekend to go to the city to buy one for a better price than the one hardware store that town. Yeah. I ended up buying a vacuum off of Temu actually. It's not bad. Honestly, it is not much difference than the cheaper Dyson that I had. I had a um V5 Dyson. They don't make them anymore. Um but that one didn't last as long as it should have, but that's because the battery got too cold. We had a couple winters ago we had some like really cold weather and the battery just couldn't hold up being in my camper. So I bought this other vacuum for my camper and I'm like, it's just cheap. It only cost me like $100. Uh, Pretty much looks almost identical to a Dyson, only without the Dyson name. And it does a pretty good job. The battery doesn't last that long on it, but it's not so bad. It was supposed to be for my camper, but it's ended up over here, and I use it because it's handy. You just have to empty it. It's basically it's a glorified dustbuster with a stick and a power head. But it's basically like the equivalent of a dustbuster. I made the neighborhood cat, my neighbor's cat, happy. I put an empty box out on our porch. Yeah, my cats are still in love with the big box that came on the wash machine. Get your butter knife and put it in between the door and frame where it goes in the wall. It won't break. It just I'll try that if I can't get the thing to turn. I will definitely try that, Redneck. I will definitely give that a try. Left an old Dyson vacuum, but it's clogged. My hair would get all wound up inside and make it stop working. After a while, after the third time, we never bothered taking it apart again. He also left behind the small cheap one that he picked up at a yard sale for $60. It works good enough, but it's like short and always hurts my back. Right? I hate vacuums like that. You know what you can do, Jukin? My mom did it once with an old vacuum. She took an old broom handle and taped it onto like partially onto the pole. Obviously, you don't put it where the connectors are, but put it partially onto the pole and extend like so extended out. So you didn't hold on to the handle anymore, but you just held on to the broom. Good old duct tape and ingenuity. Jerry rigging. There you go. Stick vacuums definitely aren't the best. The reason why I had it was because I live in a camper trailer that has no room. Like I have a perfectly good Dyson. It's getting old, but it still works really good. Um, One of the ones that you pull. So it's got the canister and then the hose. Um, it's got the ball wheel. Or do all Dysons have that? Anyways, um, it's a good vacuum, but it was too big for my camper, and I couldn't keep it in my camper because I had no place to store it. So I gave it to my mom because all she had for a vacuum was a shop vac, and I couldn't stand that thing because it was super loud. Um, and then I bought myself Like, she really liked it. She loved my vacuum. She's like, oh, I want to keep your vacuum. So I said, okay, well, you can keep my vacuum if you help me pay for a new smaller Dyson that I can actually keep in my camper. So that was the deal. Price $99, and here, yeah, that's ridiculous. I usually shop online if I can for things because of that issue. Because honestly, for me, it ends up being cheaper than me having to go all the way to the big town to go shopping. And the nearest city from me is like 6 hours. So, in either direction. So, yeah, I buy a lot online nowadays. I do plan on probably getting a new proper vacuum once my Dyson dies. It's getting pretty worn out. I've had it for quite a few years now. I'm trying to think. I think we got it. Oh, we had it at least, I think, 2 years before my hubby died. So we're looking at somewhere around 2015, 2014, 2015. Yeah. And then I brought it down here, and it's stood quite a bit of abuse over the years. And it still sucks. I was I'm like, you can't say a crappy vacuum sucks because that means it works. So you just have to call it a piece. It's a piece. As in piece of shit. But yeah. You can't just be like, this vacuum sucks. If it did, it would actually be working. I buy online, but try to keep to storefront websites and businesses that are Canadian unless it's for my makeup. I got sucked into Shein makeup brands, but they don't do the same job for half the price of even drugstore products here. I thankfully don't wear a lot of makeup. I did just recently on a whim. I don't know why. Probably because it just happened to pop up when I was trying to avoid Temu. But I bought like 2 or 3 lip stains off of Temu that I'm going to try. For the few times that I actually wear makeup. I do kind of want to get back into wearing makeup again on stream. I used to, when I first started streaming, I often wore makeup. But I have slacked off on everything. I used to actually make myself look presentable and wear makeup. Now I'm just like, no stains on the clothes, we're good to go. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt if I would not want to get anything I think smaller than like a V7. Mine, I was very disappointed with mine. It basically, for $500, because that's how much I spent for it, it worked about the same level of quality as this cheap $100 one that I got off of Temu. And yeah, I was quite disappointed, and I should have got the more powerful one, but I didn't have the money for the more powerful ones. So, and then the battery died, and then you think I could find a new battery for mine? No, they don't make batteries for mine, replacement batteries for mine, because my model is too old. Just for base makeup, like concealer, foundation, and setting powder. I don't wear a lot of eye makeup anymore besides mascara, but I work in public, not from home, and I have PCOS skin, so I can't get away from even just having a base layer. Yeah, the only makeup I wear, I'm lucky. I will admit I'm lucky. The only makeup I wear is eye and lip. And sometimes I don't even do lipstick. I'll just do a little bit of chapstick or whatever. But I thankfully seem to have okay skin. I do have to wax. Woot woot! Look at you go, Gigi! But yeah, even as a teenager, like when I was a teenager and I first started wearing makeup, I did do the whole concealer and powder. Of course, back then they only had like concealer and powder. They didn't have all the other stuff that they have nowadays. I couldn't stand the feel of it on my face. I just could not wear it. And like I was constantly breaking out, and I was just like, I don't like it. So I stopped wearing makeup and I stopped breaking out because I was one of the few lucky ones. I had a lot of people that would ask me, like, what is your face routine? Like, what do you use on your face? And I'm like, water. And they're like, no soap or cleaner. I'm like, whatever shampoo gets on my face from washing my hair. I just wet cloth. And I'm lucky. That's all I can say. I do get acne, but not a lot. I'll get it more in the summertime when I start sweating. I'll get like acne in here, and my chin is where I get most of my acne. Never been a big makeup person. I always just do a winged eyeliner. That's all I can stand. It has to be a really special occasion, but anything on my lips, to put anything on my lips, I can't do foundation or concealer. I have never actually tried because I know I would rub my face right or just imagining stuff on my face. It just, I feel like I'm wearing face paint. Can't do it. I always sucked with my eyeshadow, probably because I use cheap, shitty makeup. I don't do a lot. I've gotten a little bit more adventurous. Like sometimes I will put a little bit more up here, but usually it's like a nude color, and then I'll do like color just right here. And then when I open my eyes, you don't really see much because you can't really see a lot of my lid. but that's what I've got. And then I do sometimes get adventurous with my lips. I do like to do red lips on me. Because I just feel like I can pull it off. But I also don't want to wear lip stuff all the time. So I figure, well, I'll give the lip stain a try. I have like one lipstick that I can wear that lasts. And I really like it until I have to take it off. But I'm also don't like a lot of lipsticks on my lips. They feel icky on my lips too. You're very excited, Cass? I bet. With her skincare too, just a basic face soap, like shea butter face lotion. She has good skin too. Yeah, I don't put, it's very rare that you see me put any kind of lotion or anything like that on my face because I will break out. But I did do a skin, like one of those questionnaire things to do skin tests, and apparently I do have oily skin, but if I use soap on my skin dries out. So I don't know, if I know that if I put any kind of lotion or thing, any like moisturizer on my face, it feels oily, greasy, and I break out. But if I wash my face with soap, it dries out, so I feel like I'm in between an oily and a dry skin. But yeah, the only time I put anything on is after I wax. I will put like a finishing oil on, and that's the only thing. And I generally don't break out from it. So, but yeah, I just, yeah, I think I'm just lucky because I've had a lot of my friends say I hate you because of your skin. Like, not as I like really hate you, but like I hate that you you don't have issues with your skin. But when I was going through puberty, when everybody goes through the whole acne issue, I had a lot of issues with getting acne. I used to get a lot of acne on my chest and my back when I was younger. I wouldn't wear V-neck shirts for the longest time because of the acne issue that I would get on my chest. So I didn't get the acne on my face. I got it on my chest. I don't know when it stopped though. Like, it's just like one day it just kind of stopped. So, and I was able to wear V-neck shirts again. I never really had a gym class. I had gym in elementary school, but I never went to a proper high school. So I never really had a gym class. I did do weightlifting with this one lady that my side school was kind of like everybody in between. So we had a few adults in there, mostly high school dropout kids like me. I miss that place. It was a good little school. And this one lady, I used to go and work out with her, and we would do weightlifting and stairs And then on occasion, I would play volleyball with the other kids. But I had severe anxiety issues, so I didn't really socialize and do group activities, except for like I would hang out in the smoke pit with them, but that was about it. Um, I it took them 2 months to get me into the actual classroom where everybody else was. I used to do my schoolwork in a separate room with my. It was like a big long room. I think it might have been like because it was done in the old high school, so I think it might have been like a lab room, a science room, at one point in time. And my mom would be like at the far end of the classroom, and she would just kind of like work on her budgeting and bills and things like that. And I would be at the other end doing my schoolwork. For 2 months, I did that until they finally convinced me. Um, there was like two students there that spent a lot of time working on me and getting me into the actual classroom because I had severe anxiety. Probably should have been on medication, but yeah. I'm younger than I am because I don't have any fine lines or wrinkles yet on my face. I just laugh and say I don't have any because I never had kids. Right? Yeah, I get mistaken for being a lot younger than I am. But I do, you can quite kind of see them now. I've got the wrinkle foreheads, but these don't really go away anymore. So like when I smooth my head, it doesn't really show up so much on camera, but like if you were to see me in person, you can still see my forehead wrinkles. They don't really go away anymore. But honestly, I think those are my only wrinkles I have are my forehead wrinkles. You can kind of see them over here. Hydrate! I will hydrate, thank you. Also, hey Carrot, how's it going? Thank you for the check-in. Most of my life, my skin has been really clear, but there have been 2 patches where I randomly just get a lot of cystic. Oh yes, my hubby had really bad cystic yeah, that kind of acne. He used to get a flare up right here on his cheek all the time. That was his worst one. They always leave marks and hurt so bad. Thankfully, the last batch was around 2021, and all scarring's fade. Nice. Yeah, my hubby had a lot of scars. He went on the Accutane stuff, and it really kind of like messed with him, so he had to stop taking it. But it left him with so many scars, and that's one of the reasons why he liked to wear his beard. The one side of his face, when he shaved, it almost looked like someone had taken claws and went like that. The scars were so bad. But yeah, he usually only had the one spot on his cheek that would flare up after that. Yep. There's a lot of people, even younger than me, that look older than me because of the wrinkles. Now, I will say, I know that part of it, the fact that I don't have wrinkles is my pudgy face. I know once I start losing weight, if I manage to start losing weight, which I hope, because my joints don't like me anymore, I'm probably going to get more wrinkles. Because I know when my mom went quite a while without having wrinkles, and then she lost a decent amount of weight after getting her diabetes somewhat under control, and the wrinkles started showing up real quick. So I do have my pudginess to help keep my wrinkles at bay, but I need my pudginess to go away. Just a little bit. Just enough so that when I go for a walk, my joints don't scream at me. And then I'd be fine. I mean, I don't see myself ever getting super skinny, but if I could just get, like, lose a little bit so that I could do things without being in agony, that's my goal. That is my goal. I don't have grand goals of losing a whole crap ton of weight. I just want to get down to a manageable weight. I've spent so much of my life indoors that yes, sun is also really bad on the skin. That's why it's always important to wear hats when you go outside. Even if you can't stand the feel of hats on your head. Right? Is he coming tonight, Kaz, or... Nice. I was happier, 100 pounds heavier from my lowest than my lowest. I want to just feel a bit and keep my health. Yes. I don't want to try and lose as much as possible again. It was not good for my mental... Right? It's like, I figure as long as your health, like your kidneys, your liver, your heart, and, you know, blood pressure and all that stuff is doing good, you're able to do things without hurting, you're happy, that's all that matters. I want to get my weight down because while I'm not diabetic, diabetes runs in my family, and a lot of my family members ended up getting diabetes later in life. So I am a candidate for getting diabetes. My mom had kidney failure. I want to make sure that my kidneys don't end up in the state that her kidneys ended up in. And so yeah, there's things that I want to do to get my health better. And it's not necessarily losing a bunch of weight, it's just getting healthy. Eating healthy, doing healthier things, keeping active. That is my issue, is the keeping active thing. I do love to sit around, play video games, and 90% of my hobbies are sitting hobbies. I know you can walk and knit and things like that, but I am not coordinated. I want to get to that point, but I'm not coordinated. Billy! I am not coordinated. So I feel... Yeah. If I could get my coordination down, I could walk and spin or walk and knit. That would be like... You know, I also want to get to the point, like, even if I don't get to the point where I can walk and knit and walk and spin, I want to get to where I can go on a hike somewhere beautiful, sit down in a beautiful spot, and do some knitting and spinning. That's what I want to do. I want that. Hugs. Oh, good. Movie dates are awesome. He's in kidney disease and seeing how miserable that was. I don't want that, right? Yeah, after seeing what my mom went through, and of course, my mom could have gotten help for her kidneys long before she did. But my mom was one of those people that when health issues arose, they would scare her. And then she would just kind of like pretend that they didn't exist. Oh, I feel fine. I'm fine. Well, she said that for years. Like, for any Canadian who knows anything about diabetes, I say Canadian because I don't know the American readings. At one point in time, my mom's sugars were at like 30 and 31. And like for like probably months. And she would be like, I'm fine. I feel fine. Exactly, Kaz. Exactly. Normal reading normal reading for in Canada is like between 5 and 7. Yeah. Yeah. You're supposed to go to the hospital when you get to 20. And of course, I knew that it was high, but I didn't know just how drastic it was. Of course, like, I did get her back to taking her medication properly and eating properly, and she actually had to have her medication adjusted because then she dropped down and she was in the 2s. But I don't know how long she was sitting at that, and she would constantly be doing stuff like that before she had a moment back in 2018 when she decided she was going to stop taking all her medication for an entire month and not tell anyone. She ended up getting really sick. Ended up in the hospital for like 3, almost 4 weeks, I think it was. And after that, because like I would talk to her, I'm like, do you realize like what could have happened? Like, it was like even after that, you talked to her and she would not register just how bad it was. She's like, well, I felt fine. And I'm like, you could have died. And she still would not. She was like, oh no, I would have been fine. That was her attitude. So after that incident, we made her get home care so that they would come and make sure that she took her medication on time. And even then, she would constantly complain about her medication and how, oh, the medication's not doing anything, or the medication's killing her. Yeah. I think if we had gotten on top of things a lot sooner, she would have had a lot better outcome. But yeah, she let a lot happen to her body, and I'm terrified that that's going to happen to me. And that's why I want to start exercising more, eating better, and yeah. Congratulations on your 10-stream streak, Pele. Sugars were 4.8 the other day. Nice. Yeah, that's kind of what my hubby's, every time they tested my hubby's sugar after he got sick and everything, that was kind of his range, was 4.8 to like 5.6 range. I haven't checked my sugar in a while, and I can't even check my sugar with Mom's tester anymore because my brother broke it. he broke the spring. I guess I could just like poke myself with a needle and do it that way, but yeah, because one nice thing about having like a family member that's diabetic is every now and then you can like check your sugar, be like, am I doing good? But every time I've gone in for blood work to check to see if I have diabetes, I always come out in the clear. And I hope that it continues to be that way, and I hope that I can get my health better under control so that it continues to be like that. Right? Yeah, you weren't feeling well. Oh, my music's being stupid, isn't it? I have a tickle in my throat. Oh, now I'm gonna sneeze. I think. They gave me allergy meds through IV and also fluids to help me. Right. Yeah. I'm glad you're okay too, Kaz. A lot of Michael tonight. I relinquished my craft room. It was a good run, Lisa. Oh no. You relinquished your craft room? The boy is coming home and just, ah. Well, at least you had it for a little while. So I guess now you're just going to have a crafting corner? Crafting corners aren't so bad. I was going to move my office out to the living room, which would essentially make it a crafting corner. Just because it's got beautiful light out there. But then sense started to kick in. And I have, like, there's a big shelf that goes along this whole wall. And I have a lot of stuff that I use, like my hooks, are screwed into the shelf. My fan, which I can't, it's plugged, hold on. My fans, they clip up there. In the summertime, you need them, and I'm like, there's all these things where I really like this whole cupboard. And then I was like, oh yeah, my knitting needles that I shove into the shelf to make my lazy Kate for when I'm plying yarn. I won't have that either. And so I started thinking, I'm like, the amount of shit that I would have to do to make my crafting corner in the living room functional for stream, not just crafts, but streaming. I'm like, I think maybe I better just stay here. I'm like, it's just better here. It's just better here. One thing I am going to try this year is putting, because if I am going, I hopefully by summer I will be in here. I hope. Anyways, the back bedroom gets atrociously hot in the summertime. So I'm almost thinking maybe I'll put the air conditioner back there and just have the air conditioner blow. But this is, I'm going to have to put tinfoil in the window for one, but I'm going to have to keep that room locked for a while too. So I think I have to have the air conditioner back there. Because Mystique, there's a lot of work. I wish I could just get away with not having an air conditioner. That would be nice. I don't think I can get away with that. It gets too hot here in the summer, and I think we're supposed to be getting another scorcher. I'm ready for a mild summer. But yeah, I think if I can keep this end of the trailer cool, it will be better. Because that end of the trailer, yeah, it gets hot, but all the major heat comes at the end of the day, and it's at this end of the trailer. Because it's an east-west facing trailer. Go again, mama, mama mia, Hey, your mom. How's it going? Obviously, very sleepily. Did you just get up for work? Or are you at work now? Here we go again. Oh, yuck. That's the wrong container. This is what I need. Yeah, but... Ooh, Friday night at work. Friday? Um, but yeah, I don't know how late in the day you sleep when you work graveyards. So I was wondering if you'd just woken up, and were getting ready for work, or if you'd already gotten to work. Right? It's like, I'm night on it. I don't care what I look like. Do you ever get any check-ins at that time of night? I know on rare occasions we would get someone super late at night. I like the no enforced dress code. Like, honestly, dress codes are annoying as frick. I hated dress codes because they never had clothes that fit me properly. I will say that the one year they had issues with getting new staff shirts, so they just decided go to the pro shop. They had like a couple selections of shirts. Try on these shirts, see how they fit, and then we're going to order a bunch of these shirts in. Which worked out great because I was able to actually get a shirt that fit me that year. I loved that freaking shirt. Just had to walk in. Usually on weekends we still have reservations waiting to check in. Oh, dang. What time is it there? I hate it because they always want a white shirt that's always right. It's like, don't give staff members white shirts. Just, we had these really nice, the front end staff at the resort that I worked at, their shirts were like a more kind of, almost like a cross between like a cobalt blue and a royal blue. Like, it was a really nice blue. And they wore those shirts for quite some time, and then they upgraded to the, okay, I should say downgraded to the golf shirt, to the polo shirt or whatever you call those shirts. But yeah, they had really nice dress shirts that were a really nice color blue for the longest time. Usually, though, I've noticed a lot of places, if it's not like a uniform, they just want you to dress in like a nice looking outfit, which is not so bad. Kind of like office attire. And that's always nice because then you can pick and choose the color that you want. You just have to be presentable. But yeah, white is like the worst color that you could put on anyone that's like working anywhere where you're going to get dirty. Let's just have wait staff wearing white where anything could get spilt on their clothes. Uniform push when we get enough guest complaints. Heck, I don't even wear a name tag half the time, right? Have the night auditor who makes breakfast wear white. Right? Forget about me. Don't you forget about me. Rain keeps falling down. Rain keeps falling. Rain keeps falling down. Went to McDonald's for dinner and realized I didn't have enough cash, so had to unlock the one credit card. I didn't want to put more on. That sucks. Did you lock it right back up? It's like, okay, let's lock this thing again. Apparently, I cannot see / count money good after waking up. Right? I feel that. Don't you forget about me. Ah, yes. Gas is important. Money. Had 2 $5 bills, but only had one and like 4 singles. See, that's one thing that I wouldn't one issue I wouldn't run into being Canadian, because one, we don't have a bill any lower than 5. Everything else is coins, and 2, all our bills are different colors. So blue is 5, purpley color is 10s, green is 20, and if you want to get really up there, 50s are red and 100s are brown. Chicken nugget meal is $11. I don't get that meal much, do I? 11.01. Oh no, definitely don't get it that much. Is that for 10 piece, 20 piece, 6 piece? $10. Yeah, I think we pay about, I think it's like 15 or 16. I know it's like 20 or 21 with tax for the 20 piece. And then I think the 10 piece is like 15 or 16 or something like that. It's not cheap. I may or may not buy nuggets far too often. Though I am getting my spending under control, and that means takeout too. So no matter how much I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna run down. No, I'm not allowed. I have overspent this month like crazy, and I need to stop eating that garbage and stop putting that shit in my body. So we are not doing it anymore. I have to be good. Just gotta make good food at home. Healthier alternatives. Right? Oh, it's a service dog. Uh-huh, yeah. That's why he's trying to drag you across the room. Mm-hmm. Make better eating choices. Should go to Subway more if I want to eat out instead. Right? The only issue that I have, my Subway is not convenient. So therefore I don't go there not very often. But I think I need to start. The only thing unhealthy about Subway is the bread, but honestly, compared to like some of the crap that I'm putting in my system, that bread is extremely healthy. Drive-through. Oh, yeah, I miss having a Subway with a drive-through. Our Subway where I used to live had a drive-through. I never used it because it was convenient parking. But the Subway out where my mom was in the hospital had a drive-through, and I hit that one a couple times when I was just too tired to get out of my car, and it's so handy. So handy. But yeah, my only drive-throughs that I have here is Dairy Queen, A&W, McDonald's, and Tim Hortons. That's it. And I am sick of every single one of those. And they're bloody expensive anyways. I think I go to Dairy Queen the most because one, it's closer, and two, I can get a huge Dr. Pepper. That is the only bonus about Dairy Queen. But if I want a good burger, I go to A&W. Everything else about A&W is subpar. Well, no, actually, I like their fries now. I hated their fries when they first changed them, but I like them now. But they're just so bloody expensive for the amount of food that you get. Yeah, I'm kind of glad that I live in a smaller town and we only have so many, because then you get sick of it and then you just stop going. But there is a Korean restaurant here, Korean chicken place, and they've got some really good food. It's not drive through, but it's fast, so you can just like call for pickup, and basically by the time I drive from my house there, sit for like maybe 5 minutes, if that, I can go in and my food's ready, and they're pretty good. I haven't tried everything on their menu, but I have been exploring a little bit more. But my favorite is they make this chicken nest, and it's chicken, like bits of chicken, with their batter, and you have a choice of all these different sauces. I get the sweet ginger, but it's served on top of a shit ton of haystacks, like the sweet potato, skinny sweet potato shoestring stuff, and then like sweet potato and beets, I think it is, and then they have like spring onions, and they're like all shredded on top around, and then they have a jalapeno cilantro drizzle, which you can, if you don't like cilantro, you don't have to get that one, you could probably get something else, and then jalapenos on top. I usually ask for no jalapenos. It depends on the mood that I'm in. Sometimes I like the jalapenos, other times I'm like, I don't feel like it. But it is, that and the chibob is really good, which is basically the same chicken pieces on the side with a cup of rice and this really yummy sour coleslaw. So it's like, it's not made with the mayo or the sweet creamy sauce. It's made with a more like a vinaigrette, or not a vinaigrette, but like a vinegar. It's really good. It's really yummy. I very much like the chibob. The chibob and the chicken nest are my two go-tos when I go there. They have pretty good wings, but they're freaking huge. They're like small drum legs, I swear to God. Morning, Melly! How was your sleep? My night was bad. My boyfriend gets like, oh no. Oh no. Ah, sorry, Melly. Oh, that sucks. Get home for vacation, have to go back to work, and then get a cold. Ugh. Our Subway store is all closed over here. You never see a customer when you walk by, right? Germany was like, no, thank you. $19 months? Oh my goodness. They were successful when they started like 20 years ago, but they didn't adjust over here. The problem is the bread. It's way too sweet for us, and the portion sizes, right? Yeah, that's the thing, is that if you're gonna put a chain over in a certain country, you kind of also have to adjust to how the country likes things. Just the size of your forearm, and you can order this or half of it, and half of it is so big. Sometimes a foot long is just not enough. Sometimes the foot long's too much, but then you just take it and you have something for later. I get lots of veggies on mine, so I'll get like a foot long turkey breast. It's almost always a turkey breast. I very, very rarely venture away from the turkey breast. And I get lettuce, spinach, green peppers, onions, and lots of olives, sometimes cucumbers if I'm in the mood for cucumbers, and double Swiss. Okay, they don't have Swiss anymore. So double cheese. And it is, it's my go-to. Back before they got rid of the honey oat bread, that was my go-to bread. Now it's just Italian urban cheese or whole wheat. Sometimes I just go with the whole wheat. The sandwich is 11 inches or half. It's only 11 inches over there? For us, it's 12 inches. So you either get 12 inch or 6 inch. 19 months, Melly. We've known each other for 19 months. That is crazy. The crazy likes the crazy. You just found your people. I know since joining Twitch, I found my people. Yay! Now we got the Pele and the Melee. We got the Melee. I show you a German sandwich that the people here eat. The bakeries sell it, and it's around 3 inches. Sounds yummy. I would probably very much enjoy it. Basically, I pretty much like any sandwich that I don't have to make. Yeah, that looks very yummy. I think I was thinking yummy and trying to say tasty, so it came out tummy. I would take the tomatoes off, of course. I don't do tomatoes on my sandwiches, but I like the slices of boiled egg. Same in Italy, they use baguette bread rules. They are like double in size, but still, that is what we eat. So Subway has this melted cheese and the sauces and the sweet bread. They never tried to adjust to what we eat over here. Melted cheese? Or do you mean like when they toast it with the cheese on it? Good question. Well, it's probably around the same price as what we pay for like burger and fries, so probably somewhere around like $15 to $17. You don't have to toast it. I never get my subs toasted. I don't like my subs toasted. Well, if I get a steak and cheese one, then I'll do that. But if I'm doing a cold cut sub, I don't ever toast it. Snap, crackle, pop. Kellogg's Rice Krispies. I get either tuna sub with cucumbers and tomatoes only, or the Subway Club with cucumbers or tomatoes only. You're not that plain. I'm not a fan of tuna unless I make it myself, so never. And I don't put tomatoes on sandwiches or burgers, but I love tomatoes. But the like tuna and cucumber, like if I made the tuna and cucumber would sound really good. I probably do a little bit better with cold cuts now, but I don't, or like the club meats. But I'm also kind of picky about my deli meat. That's why I usually go with turkey. But I'm better with it than I was when I was younger, so I'd probably be okay with that. But yeah, with just cucumbers on it, that's actually pretty tasty. I wouldn't mind that. Footlong is like 13 or 14 USD with tax. Yeah, see, I never toasted my subs, except for if I was doing the steak and cheese, because that one's meant to be a hot sub. I remember one time I was there, a customer who was before me asked if they can put it in his bread. He really brought a baguette over. They refused, and he said, well, I take a chicken sub without bread then. He let his own, right? I hate when they put too much mayo on, because I like mayo on my subs. Basically my veggies, I said my veggies, which is this lettuce, spinach, green peppers, onions, lots of black olives, because I love olives, and whatnot. But for my sauces, I only ever get the same sauces, which is a little bit of mayo. Pisses me off when they do too much. I hate when I watch someone like with the mayo. I'm just like, I don't want to eat mayo. I want mayo to enhance the flavor, but I don't want to eat the mayo. I don't want to just taste mayo. I hate that. And then sub sauce, which is just like the house sauce, which I think is like an Italian dressing. But yeah, I don't like my subs oversauced. If you oversauce my sub, then you get unhappy jams. Hey, oh my gosh, how are you doing? Long time no see. Mayo and fries is not bad. I prefer tartar sauce and fries. That's my weakness. I remember what. No, there was. Yeah, no, I remember. Not a fan of not a mayo fan. I don't want tomatoes. Same here with Starbucks. Last year, all except one store closed down. It's very expensive. Yeah, but you guys have like the best McCafe, I swear to God, it might as well be a Starbucks. Actually, better than Starbucks. So it's good. About a week, I have the oh, I'm glad. I'm sorry you got the flu. I'm doing really good, Hammer. Thanks. How are you doing? My day is going well. I've had a pretty decent day. Yeah, if we had a McCafe around here, I would probably be living there. You're dead? Oh, that sucks. I had to double check. I'm like, whose music am I dancing to? Mine or hijinks? I'm a zombie at this point. Ugh, been there. I think the matcha that I had earlier today and then the coffee that I had at the beginning of stream has definitely got me a little bit hyper. I almost feel like Pele hyper right now. Like I could go spinning around on a spinning wheel or pole dancing on a drop spindle. Right? I stole your energy. Oh, that's why I meant to bring back my little matcha dish and whisk and everything. Oh well. Another time. Hydrate. Yes, hydration is important. Oh. Yeah. He's been getting his life sorted. I tried to get a hold of him before Mom went because she wanted to talk to him, but he didn't find out until after when his mom messaged him. I should have just messaged her right away to see if she could get him to contact Mom, but I'm still smiling. You are so right. But when you say McCafe is our Starbucks, it sounds very wrong in the first place, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 100 times better than any Starbucks could ever be. I'm working on some crochet baby blankets, then get fabric from American Football College team to match the color yarn I use and sew it. Not the crochet blanket, so it will be. Oh, that is going to be really cool. That is awesome. That is awesome, Avis. Coffee! Just gotta get right out of me. Hi, buddy. You gonna come say hi to everybody? Hmm? Come on. Maybe, maybe not. Bye, buddy. I love you. By the way, I am not Alabama. LOL. I am a FSU fan. I live in Florida, but right on the state line from Alabama. I'm not any sports fan, so. But that's cool. I mean, granted, if someone said to me, who's your favorite baseball team? Even though I don't watch baseball, I'm always going to pick the Toronto Blue Jays. Who's your favorite hockey team? Can't stand hockey, but I'll probably pick Vancouver. And I don't think I know any other sports teams because I don't really pay attention to football or any of the other games, so I don't really know what teams are out there. Song request! Come on, chat. Here we go. Yes, got it. Intrusion. May I inquire as to which element from the is your favorite? Wouldn't know. Close the goddamn door now. Close the goddamn. And then I had it to the wrong playlist. Just let me add it to the right playlist, please. where my family is from and lived in Virginia during. I know I'm just native and they kind of respect people. Ow, ow, ow. I love you. Ow. Heard of closing the goddamn door. No. Heard of. I need a new mouse pad. My cat's wrecked the other one. There. I might lag a little bit, but my mouse was not cooperating with me. I have one of those brown or manila envelopes that's taped to my desk as a mouse pad because I don't like mouse pads because I have a glass desk. So my mouse doesn't like to work. And last night my cats spilt water everywhere and now my paper mouse pad is all crinkly and my mouse doesn't like it. Yeah, there was a bit of claws when Vinny jumped up. Some pictures. Ooh! Let me look. Aww. What a cutie pie. Oh my goodness. Such a cutie pie. What an absolute sweetheart. It's so cute. Sandy Claus. I was a little bit late to it. I actually missed that message. We have 10 more repeats that we gotta do. Definitely not gonna get them done tonight. I'm averaging out about 7 to 8 repeats a stream. It's looking like. Because I think I've done, or by the time I finish tonight's stream, I will be at about where I was last stream. We are on the second ball, or it's more like the fifth ball. But yeah, we switched pretty well at the beginning of stream because I was just didn't quite make it last night. And then I've done six repeats since I started stream, and I should be able to get one or two more done, I think, by the end of stream here. I've been busting butt for the most part. I had hoped I got a little like a little too confident in myself at the beginning of the stream. I was like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna knock the rest of these repeats out and be ready to start the next section of the sweater by next stream." And then I realized, I'm like, actually, I have a lot of repeats that I still gotta do. I'm like, I'm at 20 and I need 35. Uh, I don't think. I don't think that's gonna happen. Right? We're getting pretty far on this. After these repeats, we get to divide for the front and back. So next time next time I work on this, if I don't work on it on my day off, which probably not going to happen, we will we'll definitely be able to finish it. Not the sweater, the section. We must we must knit fast. Melly, do you remember when I first tried playing Stardew? And I didn't know that that one box was not like a storage chest. I put my stuff in there and it disappears. Where does it go? Thankfully, I hadn't put anything like important in there. It's like I can't figure out how to get it back out once I put it in the box. It's because I was selling it. The reason why I brought up Stardew is because I'm watching Hijinks, and Hijinks is playing Stardew. Well, I'm more listening to Hijinks, but still. I had no idea what you was talking about when you said I put all the magic in the magic storage box next to the house, and now right? Oh my god. Completely clueless because I almost never read anything in games. When I play games, I don't have the attention span to read. So I just like I'll accept quests or whatever, and then I'm like, yeah. Go away. I'll figure it out. You know, it's like, oh, leave a marker on the map for me. I'm good to go. I'll figure it out as I go. And so I always hate when I have to like go back and read over a quest because I can't figure it out. But yeah, so like I wasn't reading anything in Stardew. I was just figuring it out as I went. And yeah, I soon learned that the magic box was not a storage chest. The pirate cruise ship and the private island and the raining men and the mansion magic mansion on the hills mountainside. God, I can talk. My tummy is hurting again. Oh no, Kaz, that's no good. I think I'm only going to have enough time for one more row. Dag nabbit. Oh well, I still made some good progress tonight, so. It was 4 months until. Nice! And then you told me, well, the game is not for me. I am not enjoying it. Well, of course you don't enjoy the game when you sell everything you own in 2 seconds. Well, I didn't sell everything I owned. It was thankfully mostly crap that I was throwing in there. I kept all the important stuff on me because that's how I play games. I have like everything that I use regularly is always in my bags and on my taskbars, and it drives me nuts when I start running out of room in my bags because I have all these things that I technically don't need to keep on my person, but I like to keep everything that's important, like, you know, my pickaxe and my axe and my sword and, you know, whatever. No matter what game it is, I have all the important stuff on my taskbars. I also tend to hoard stuff. It's harder for me to organize things in Enshrouded, the game that I'm playing right now, but they have, if you can build these chests where if you're crafting anything, as long as they're in these blue chests, you don't actually have to bring them out. You can just like make whatever it is that you need to make. And since the new update, they have these quick deposit little blocks that you stand on and you hit a button and it just like automatically deposits it into the chest wherever like there's stacks of whatever it is. So I'm like, heck yeah. I'm like, this makes life easy. I still don't know where anything is and I have to like go in and like I really need to like sort. I really need to sort my shit. This newest game that I started when the new update came out, I have not sorted anything. I just throw everything in willy-nilly and I need to sort it. But I haven't gotten any like I haven't built any chests unless it's like the magic blue chests. The magic blue chests. Gems put you in and into that magic box. The chaotic pixie twins. Oh god. Stretch. Give me 1 second here. Stuff in. Get it out of the way in my office. Then my senior kitty walks over and immediately sits in it. Right? Boxes and cats. You don't need to buy expensive toys for your cats. Just give them a box. Yes, you can play Stardew on PC. Ah. For 6 years now. What is a magic box? And then you said next to the house. And I thought, no, she did not do that. Yep, I did. I was not ignoring it 3 times. Maybe I was ignoring it 3 times. My brain is just braining. You know, Melly. Also had been told I have PTSD, but I am on a med that helps. Oh, that's good. You're new at what, Kaz? This could be right. I might be going to leave early before my C-section. It could be a form of Braxton Hicks. I love that you never give up, Melly. I need people like you that never give up. When Jams goes into Jams brain mode and like half reads messages and then thinks that she's responded, or sees the message but brain just does not read said message and continues to move on to the next message. Yeah. You see it and your brain is like, nope, not reading Melly's message. Next one, please. Hey, I can't always control my brain. My brain has a mind of its own. It has a brain of its own, okay? My brain has a brain of its own and it doesn't work so well. And I keep telling it that it needs to stop using said brain, and it's like, no. My special brain, my brain's special brain tells it to do weird things and go over here and don't do that, and yeah. Magic Ready Men, look. Perfect ending song, Pele. Oops, I forgot to change my screen. Sorry for the lag, guys. It's going to be a little bit laggy, you know. Sorry, we're not going to listen to that song. We're listening to this song. Okay. Alright, let's see. Who do we have tonight? Ah. It's raining. Hallelujah, it's raining men. What do we have here? last minute reservation. You know, I haven't rated Coffee and Crochet for a while. I put photos of some alpaca I spun onto. Ooh! Oh, it's difficult. It looks cool, but very loose. I will have to check that out here once we raid out. We gave up on repeats. Oh my gosh, I like that. We gave up on repeats. I think I'm going to copy that message. It's better than the other one. I will definitely check out the photos in Discord as soon as I do this raid. Unfortunately, I don't have time. Check now. I'm really trying to keep to a schedule. It's for the most part doing pretty good. Anyways, thank you so much everyone for hanging out with me. I will be back Tuesday. And I have no idea what we're doing as per usual. I hope that you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful night. Sorry I can't be on a little bit longer. But yeah, I hope you guys take care. Have a good one. Bye.